Hi there, it's Wednesday. Welcome to the channel. Back on Shogi Wars, going to be playing some 10-minute games today. Is this the first time that I'm playing them on stream in a while? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I think maybe one of those games, one or two of the games were 10 minutes last week, but played some over the weekend, and I'm going to play some again today. Try to do our best and take what will happen. I don't know the saying. I'll try to take whatever happens and roll with it. So the season pass is continuing on. The Seitei event, which is that team event, is doing well, is moving on, and our Kishidan, the Gaijindan, has been doing great, and that is without our star player having put up any points. So positive there. Let me just check. I'm curious now as I'm mentioning that how long that event is running. It doesn't. I have no way to click in it. Oh, I guess I have to go here. So Gaijindan, Seitei. We have 3 days. We have 3 days left. So we're in a great spot if Koshiro does decide to play. Because he will knock off my points. I'm getting 1.65 Dan. He would get at least 5 to 6 Dan. So that would be at minimum 3.5 Dan more points for our team. But anyway, let's start. 10 minutes. Get my tea. Hope this shirt doesn't create too many artifacts on the video. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I know that these sort of tight patterns, like these little checker patterns, can cause like weirdness. Okay. Let's get our gold up. Okay. Oh gosh, I should have just taken. Actually, I think it's even better now. Gold takes, bishop takes. Wow. Hey Tulip, nice to see you. NinWorld, great to see you too. Nightwalker, hello, hello. Let's come back. You'll leave for 5 minutes before coming in. Yeah, I hope it goes well too. So I drop a bishop. He could just redo something. So let's come up here. Wow. So if I drop a pawn, he takes. I drop a bishop. Or should I simply drop the to attack it again and get this bishop in? Like, why waste a drop, I guess. I could use that pawn. So I'm just going to drop another pawn here. I'm just going to drop another pawn on 9-7. Or 1-3. I don't remember if I'm Sente or Gote. I could drop the lance. No, because he could come up here. Okay. He tries to... If he drops a silver... If he drops a silver, I take. Then he drops a pawn. Then I drop a lance. He takes, I take. Or I drop, yeah, it depends what he does. Depends what he does. Yeah. Tense. What other moves does he have? Yeah, I would like to get my king over. I think I'd like to get my gold up. Okay. Do I drop the silver, the bishop first? No. Just do this. I can drop the lance. I can drop the pawn. No, I don't have a pawn. I drop the lance. I take this pawn. And then he can run out this way. I can bring this over. Wow. I think that gets me in. We could definitely start attacking things. Okay. I could drop a pawn. Let's get this over. Let's get this guy over. Interesting. So what if he drops a lance? Do I get my? Should I just drop the gold? Do I get my horse up? No, because then I'm not defending this. Okay. Good morning, Blizar. Is this a if I promote here, is this a big threat? If he redrops, I come up. I think I could have also just come up here. I could have also just come up here. All right. So now I've got a foothold for my knight drop.
Yodori no K.
Wow. So what's my next move? What's my next move? He's gonna have to defend here, I think. Okay.
3分.
Interesting. That's mate. Yeah, that is mate. It is not mate. Hold on, it is not mate. Or is it mate?
$2分30秒
So silver drop next. Silver drop next.
厳しい将棋をよく勝ち切ったの。
Okay.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Nightwalker, you beat a Shodan in 10 seconds yesterday. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. One of your biggest accomplishments ever, and I guess how many moves it took you to win. So, you know, I can go in two ways. I can take this in two ways. I can, I did as Tulip requested, and I had a good game. Thank you. That's the only reason why I did. That's the only reason why I did. I mean, you said to, so I did. But so I can go in two ways with Nightwalker's guess here. I can go with my first victory against a Shodan on Shogi Wars. I think I was 3 or 4Q, and it was like move 30, and they just resigned. They resigned in like a position that was, if I remember correctly, like even-ish. Like maybe I had a slight advantage, but even-ish position, they just resigned. And so that was my first victory against a Shodan. But I could also say, since the reason you asked, I could also say, oh, well, maybe this is going to be a very long game. So I could estimate 200 moves. But then, you know, I could also estimate the nice number. I could also say, you know, 69 moves. So I will guess one move. I will guess one move. So just like Price is Right, the TV show Price is Right, I'll guess the low. I'll guess the low. Although you did say it's one of your biggest accomplishments, so I don't think it would just be a one-move win. So let me change that. I'm going to change that to 30. I'm going to change it to 30 moves. And now we need the answer. Although I can look. 30 is the final answer. Yeah. Oof, I'm sorry. I am sorry, Arts. I'm sorry, Arts. This would have given him the Shodan rank up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. This actually does, I do feel bad. I definitely feel bad because I know, you know, how much these rank ups are a grind. And I think that would have been probably enough to bump him. Oh, I did have the correct one. 69. So I had 4 choices. I made 4 choices, and I got one of them right. It's exactly Tulip. You should. Well, it's, to be fair, you know, to be truthful, you know, it's Arts' fault maybe for not streaming. If Arts would have been streaming, you would have given them the good game. Oh, it was one move. He timed out after he made the first move. Okay. So we take those. We take those. We take those. All right. I'm going to check the Gaijin down. I just want to see if this is helping me here. Okay, I'm still at 1.58, so I'm still not at the peak for the Seitei. But if Koshiro plays, it's not like my score is going to count, so... Chudan. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
All right. Let's come up. Okay. American Bogeying. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's good. This silver is blocking the utility of the gold, so I think this left Mino is this early left Mino I think is a bit of a liability. So we'll look to see if this was the right move. Yeah, every time I do it, it turns out not to be. Another choice I think was the 4-5 drop. Oh wow. Danny Boy to first on. Hello, hello. Interesting. I think he's got the advantage here. I just didn't think. Excuse me. Wow. I take the rook. He takes the gold. I take the rook. He takes the gold. I drop the rook. He drops the gold. I could come, this would still be living. Oh, it's mate. It's mate. It's mate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is it? Is it? Yes, no it isn't. No it isn't. No it isn't. Wow. Should I drop the... No, I can't drop the rook there. I can't drop the rook here. Oh, boy. What an interesting game.
$7
This silver is not hanging. The silver is defended by the bishop. Oh, for fuck's sake! I gave up my other pawn! That hurts. That hurts. That really hurts. Alright. Okay, 501 to see. He's got plenty of time. He's got plenty of time. So I need my... what about my night drop? Night drop, silver drop, or lance drop?
5分
Let's see. So any... Wow. Is that mate? It's mate. Is it? Does he have mate? So I could just take this gold. I take, he takes, I come over. I don't see it. I don't see his mate, but he may have it somehow. How is he gonna check? He has no way to check. No good way to check. He drops a silver. No, he drops a silver. I take, he drops a gold, I come up, he comes up, I come up. He's got enough. Yeah, yeah. Good game.
新解析で
Yeah.
振り返ってみよう。
Great game. Great game. I wish, boy, he did not knee jerk into the mate. What did I have it at the end there? Did I have it at the end? I'm gonna do a graph. No, I'm not. I'm going to think. Track that loss.
Loss.
Great game to my
Current
opponent.
streak is 1 loss.
Or wait, could I have run around? No, he had enough. Wait, no. So take, drop, king up, gold, or king up, lance, over, one gap. Gold, takes, knight, if I come up, knight drop is mate. Yeah, so that's it. That is it. That's it. Okay. Hey, Surgebringer, nice to see you. Greetings, Emperor Rex, good day. You rarely win over 4Q players in 10 seconds. Those bots, I struggle sometimes with those bots, so I turned them off. I turned them off long ago. Did I have it? Oops. I'll bring it. I'll bring it into Lee Shogi. I'll bring this one into Lee Shogi. So the last two players that I've lost to on Shogi Wars are both 2 Dans. That was a good game. Darn. That would have been not exhilarating, but it would have really it would have given me, excuse me, a pep in my step had I managed to pull that out. Okay, no. So it wasn't there. It was not there. Yeah. Okay. What could I have done? Nothing. Nothing. It was just over. All right. All right. Good game. Good game. There wasn't, my flail was the best flail possible. Can you get a game? Sure. Let's, what am I trying to do? Friend, create room, 530. That's okay. 44182.
あなたが先手です。
Alright, よろしくお願いし
対
ます。
局開始。嬉野流。
Do my Urshino Ryu. Shogi Wars, what am I trying to say? No, nothing new yet on the Shogi Club 24 front. From Shogi Wars. Which BGM is this? Is this BGM 1 or is this BGM 2? You think this is the default? Okay. Got this great castle. I'm out of tea. So So I don't know about this shape as much with this wall. It's a temporary wall. But this right now is sort of a one general castle. I do need to review that previous game to see the how I messed up that opening attack. So I'm gonna, this is still here. I think I can exchange this off. I can exchange, yeah, let's exchange this off. Okay. Take that. Trying to get my mouse on here. It's so weird how I hold the mouse these days. It's almost like, it's almost sideways up here as my arm. I think maybe because it's closer in, because this table, I've got my Storming the Mino book.
両取りの K
Not sure if if this is better. I don't know. I don't know about that. If he takes the silver... Let's do this. It's a nice position, I think. I think you're doing all right.
3分
Actually, I think you're doing really well. I think. Yeah.
2分30秒
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Well, maybe not. Maybe not so nice. Maybe not as nice. Because that does come with check.
2分
That was a great idea. So what else do we have here? Oh boy. Yeah, that's tough. That one was tough. So how am I going to attack this gold once I get the... And Night Drop is going to be very good, I think. Night Drop on 8-5. Or, I think I'm Sente, so 2-5. Night Drop on 2-5 is going to be nice. Maybe have to cap this?
1分30秒
I've got a lot of generals around my king. And there's nothing much in hand here. What else? Yeah, the bishop is going to be tough to deal with. Is that mate? Is that mate?
1分
So where are we dropping this lance? Where are we dropping, fam? I think the... Hey, Todovsky. If I drop the lance here... Now, let's just...
30
I mean,
秒
I could just drop the lance here. Nah, I'll play it. I'll play it very safe. I'll play it extremely safe.
20秒
That said, I don't really need this rook. Wow.
10秒
Wait, that's just a pawn sack. Oh, that's just a sack for the pawn. I think it was going... What was the turning point? It's gonna be kind of tough to get
これよ
this
り秒読みになります
it's gonna be kind of tough to get this this king cracked, I think. So maybe I just take pieces.
10秒
Well, yeah, cause that wasn't fine. That wasn't so good. I could have just done that with my dragon. But then again, my dragon is cutting off this side of the king. So if I'm going to surround... Yeah. So okay, so the next will be a bishop drop, and then a bishop drop. It's only pawns, and there are no pawns here to attack with. So all right, do I have mate?
10秒
Silver drops. I drop the bishop. And the gold will have to come over, and then I drop the silver. Gold has to come over. I drop the silver. King comes up, and then I bring my dragon over.
ドン
Arigatou
頭の羽です
gozaimashita. Good game. Fun game. That idea that you had was really nice, I think, that dropped the silver on the 3-7. I think it just didn't work because of it just didn't work in part because of the check, but also because my bishop could have just taken. And that is a trade. It would have been a good trade for you, but at least it wouldn't have been a huge trade. So I think the difference was early in the game, your castle here was never was never really reinforced once I got it out of there. So it's Yagura-ish with this, the fork. The fork broke the castle, and then the castle stayed broken. Hey, Fordoon, yeah, happy podcast day. Exactly. Happy podcast. Wait, you got disconnected? Oh, I didn't even notice. I literally did not even notice. I assume I just thought you were taking some time on your move. Oh, I got disconnected too. I just got disconnected. It says it's been going for 1 hour. It's been going for 1 minute. It says the stream has been going for 1 minute and 20 seconds. I'm guessing that was me. I'm guessing that was either me or Twitch. Because I'm still on Shogi Wars, I'm still connected. No drop frames. I have no drop frames. So I don't know how this is possible that I could have no drop frames and Twitch restarted the stream. Very strange. I blame Fordoon. This is about the time that Fordoon came in, I think. Maybe Fordoon rebooted one of the when you get that was one of the tier 1 sub perks, is that you get to reboot the stream at any time. Even as a non-mod. Yeah, I thought you played really well this game. I definitely think you did. The castle, I think, again, is the key here. Is that I was able to break this apart. I'm not sure what would have been better here. If it would have been better to... Yeah, Fortune enters the room like Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not sure. I was wondering what would happen here. I think I was... I was tempted to do this, but then you come back and this pressure still is there, or you take, and then I take with the rook. And I'm not sure how good of a trade that is for me. I get more, I have the material advantage, but, my castle is weak. And now all of a sudden yours is looking stronger, especially once you cap this or something with a pawn. Yeah, so if we look at this... Hey, Fussix Ferranto, good to see you. Been a while. Yeah, so I think I would have done this. Let's bring this into Lee Shogi. Let's ask the pro on Lee Shogi. There we go. Oh, here was that previous game against the Tudon. Very, very nice game by my opponent in that one. Really nice game. I really thought I had it, though, at that one point. So we get here. So here's the moment. Yeah, it's totally even. Totally even. Oh, look at this. That's nice. That's nice. I did not even consider this, but I should have. I've got to take this call. 1 second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to take the phone call. It was a doctor appointment, need to be rescheduled. You're out sick from work today. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope the stream doesn't nauseate you. Yeah, I like this. I like this. And yeah, I think I've got to take. Yeah, this seems good. This seems good. This seems really good. Yeah, obviously I've got the 2 bishops, but you've got more than enough compensation for it. I'm still looking to make this attack. But with the silver, you can more easily defend this. So hopefully the layout hopefully is fixed. I'm sorry about that. There's a Japanese name that I see in YouTube. Welcome to the channel. Let me try to see if I can get this is Draft Pepsi? Nama Pepushi? Draft Pepsi? I see I could read the Pepushi, but the first character that looks like a Shogi King, I don't know what that means. Okay. So I like that. So what was the better move here? Like it was 4-4 or wait, 4-4 bishop. Either way it was going to be rough. And there was a point here. All right, it looks like I was playing top moves, so I'm happy about that. But there's a point here. Oh, this is interesting. The engine wants me to take. I guess give up this silver. Seems weird that I would do that because I can tempo the bishop. Oh, but then then you can tempo back on my rook, which is what you did. But either way, this is not going away anytime soon. Ah. Huh. So this was a blunder on my part. I should have just dropped a knight. Oh, interesting. You're threatening this fork, threatening some other stuff here. Gabrielle, great to see you. Am I following the Chess World Cup? I am following it a little bit more. This morning I basically looked at the results. I didn't watch any games. I did open up a live stream on YouTube of it, but no one was being shown, and it said like be back in like the counter seemed like it was either like 9 hours or 9 minutes. I couldn't tell. So I just was like, okay, well, I guess I won't look. I'll just go look to see the results. So I looked to see the results. I saw that Wesley So lost in an upset. I'm curious. Wesley So lost. Nepomniachtchi lost, which is something. Did the image, I think, for the Nepomniachtchi opponent, the image that he was playing, it looked like this might have been a very young kid from India. I don't know if that's the case. I was looking at the results on chess.com, and the image that it used for that player looked like a very young kid. And I think he was, only in the low 2500s. So it might be one of those underrated kids. I don't know. Yeah, Todovsky, classic. This is the drop the knight toward the rear attack. Yeah. These are tough for me to make in a game. These are very difficult for me to make. This shouldn't be that tough, I think, because it blocks and it potentially threatens. So it locks the horse here. But it feels to me like this pawn is going to be able to race. It feels to me like this pawn is going to be able to get this guy. Then again, I would be able to drop my bishop here. Okay, so this was essentially only move territory for me. And then that gave it up. Oh, wow. So again, well, okay, after a little more depth, the engine did want me to take here, but it still really likes this move. I must be missing the threat with the knight. I must be missing it. I just must be missing it. Like, why would I be in a rush to take that rather than a silver that is near my king? You're just following the results too. The Brazilians were eliminated. You're looking forward to see if Faustino will pass Vidit. Oh, I didn't. So that's the thing. I wonder if I even saw the whole bracket. It went on so long, but it felt like I might have been missing some names. And I don't remember seeing Faustino in there. And I don't remember seeing Vidit either. Vidit is Vidit the defending champion, or was that 2 years ago? Or did Vidit win the Grand Prix 2 years ago? Yeah, maybe the promoted pawn allows future infiltration, maybe. But it's like, it doesn't seem to me like I'm in a rush, because this knight's going nowhere. This knight is... the previous champions are Carlsen and Duda. Okay. After making the horse? What horse? I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Flexus Sorrento. Do you mean the threat after 2-1 being able to drop the bishop here? Like if we do make that, then we do have the knight. Just seems like easy material here. It seems like this ends so many threats. The bishop 3-1. Okay, so it was the bishop 3-1 drop after pawn 2-1 promote. Yeah. Yeah, but I do think he's going to be able to be annoying. You know, this feels like it might be annoying. For example, like if I did this, it feels like this might be annoying. Wait, was that the top move? And that is the top move. And that is the top move. So this is the reason why I just took immediately. And then can you I didn't look far enough to see that the pawn was still over here. Yeah. Oh, Air Dogma. I don't know how to pronounce Air Dogmas, but versus Rapport next round. Awesome. Yeah, there's some big young names. Big names. I see that Pragnananda is tied 1-1 with someone. So I guess tomorrow is what is the format? It's 3 days of classical games, and then if they are tied at the end of those 3 games, those 3 days, they play rapid. They play like a series of like 2 rapid tie breaks. Don Vito, good to see you. You're back in Vietnam. You made your intro game to 2 ladies. You made intro game for 2 ladies from UK just 2 hours after landing. Wow. After, even in intra-national flight, but in international flight, I'm just relaxing. You're out there promoting shogi 2 hours after the flight. Goodness gracious. Awesome. Next week you're going to play with them in the local social club and bar. Very, very cool. Very good. Oh, it's the 2 classical days. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just 2 days of classical. It's not, they don't, okay, yeah, it's 2 days of classical. Okay, yes. And then 1 day of the rapid blitz Armageddon. So are those players, are those UK ladies, are they going back to the UK or are they going to be living in Vietnam? So once it was here then, so once it was here, it was very, like, there was nothing you could do really, I think. I thought this would at least stem the tide a bit. But then even the night drop is going to be too bad. The night drop might be bad. You come up, I can try to bully away the bishop. So yeah. So good game. Good game. Yeah, I think it's I'm stunned that it's this close over here. But well, not stunned. No, not stunned. Not stunned. I just think getting this king over feels a little limiting because I think you want your king on 3-1 against this kind of attack. You know, I don't want to generalize too much. Like because I don't know much about regular static rook or defense against it. So I don't want to generalize too much, but in this case, I think you want the king on 3-1 so you can get your generals over, and this king on 3-1 defends the knight so that once we make the pawn, bishop, and silver exchanges, my edge attack becomes weaker, because the idea that I'm going for essentially is to, well, it would have been different here, but we exchange this off. You know, I make the edge attack. Let's say you match. I push, you do this, and I do that. So the idea then is here. So you can't, with the king not on 3-1, you can't defend both of these squares. And now you don't have any other, your general is still just stuck in the middle. So it felt like the king not being on 3-1 immediately gave me a target, which was the edge. You were so tired, you lost rook and bishop after 8 moves, but managed to recover. Wow. They plan to stay up to 6 months. Even November is typhoon season. Okay. So you glad to be back? You glad to be back? Yeah, that is losing your rook and bishop is a huge handicap. You know, even more than just a bishop handicap game, because at least in the bishop handicap, the bishop and rook handicap, at least the opponent doesn't get them in hand. Danny Boy the first Danny. So what castles have you been playing? You mostly just play and look at games, but not specific castle names. Okay. So you're not trying to like unlock castle badges. You just, jokes about Shogi Wars aside, it does seem like it's at least a little bit educational to have those castles, because it gives you a target to build. And it's like, okay, I made the castle. I did it. So you know, you get some sort of little confirmation that you're on the right track. Whether or not that should pop up during a game, you know, I think is the discussion. There's a similar discussion in the chess world for chess.com. It doesn't do anything like that, but it shows the opening in the move list during the game. So it'll say, you know, whatever. I don't know, whatever, Sicilian dragon or something. You know, it'll say the opening in there, and I think some people have argued that is more information than someone should be given during a game, and I could see both sides of that argument. Yeah, you should try to unlock them, or at least the basic ones. I do, not to shill my channel. Not to shill my channel. I have, let's see. I have a video. I found it. I have a video of Yagura badges. I'll put this here. Of me making the Yagura badges. Although, that said, this is not so useful these days. This was more useful before Shogi Wars started showing how to build the castle, you know, in the actual UI. In the old days, you know, we were out there with hammers and chisels just trying to figure out how to make these castles. And so it was word of mouth. It was sort of fun. It was fun days. But so this kind of content kind of was killed off by that feature, I suppose. You missed Telmarch's run of collecting all the castles? Oh, wow. With Telmarch streamed or made videos? This feels like it's before my time. I had no idea. Let alone that he'd be playing on Shogi Wars. I have 1 or 2 streams where I collect the castles. Like here's the 2024 September 30, so well over a year ago. I got all these castles on stream that one day. Man, that must have been a lot of games. That must have been a lot of games. I think I've got another one. Oh, the Shogi Wars voice tier list. All right. Well, hold on. We gotta update this. We gotta update this. Let me get my Shogi Wars scene on. We've got to update this for the time. What am I trying to do here? We've got to update this. Gosh, I'm trying to resize it, and I'm unfocusing it. Okay. I'm putting Nodaka Sakiko as number 1. I am still loving this voice. Manually, like an animal, renumbering. Is this showing up on stream? Oh, there we go. We've got that voice tier list. Let's bump this. Bump the font size. Anyway, on that note, I need to take a bio break. I need to refill my liquid before my throat gets too dry. And then I'm going to be back, and we'll play some more Shogi. Thank you for the game again, Rook and Rock, or Danny Boy to First On. If you want to play again, just let me know anytime, and I'll be right back. All right, back. And let me minimize this window, get this out of the way. Shogi Wars, let me add that win.
Current streak is 1 win.
Oh, so speaking of the spelling of typhoon, we have, I think now every time I see this restaurant, I'm going to think of you, Don Vito. But it's a Thai restaurant. And it's called, it's spelled Thai, Thai, Phoon, Phon. So that's the name of the restaurant. I think it's in Palo Alto. And I've never been there, but yeah, now every time I see that, I'm going to think of you. All right, time to get back in. Oh, oh. All right, all right. I've got to quit the app and restart it now, or quit the web app. Let's go.
あなたが後手です。
わしたら
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。Gokigen Nakabisha player, it looks like. They're going straight into their, yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing anything, paying any attention to mine. But maybe that's just the way they... All right, I'll do that. I don't think I need to match it. Wow. Let's get this guy up first. This is interesting. This is aggressive.
Vlad_Araklov just followed.
Ah, Vlad Arakalov. Greetings and thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Wow. Do I have any sneaks over here? You just recently started playing, you're curious how far you can improve without any tutorials. Oh, you're trying to play without tutorials. Nice. Nice. I drop this pawn, he goes up. Wow, yeah, yeah. Fascinating. What am I going to do here? Should I get my bishop up? This is it. I've never seen anyone play Nakabisha like this. This is really interesting. Here. Now, if I come here, he drops a pawn. All right, let's do this. Son of a gun. That's yeah. Let's.
ぐは
Yeah, I saw it as I was doing it. I saw it as I was doing it. I wonder how many wins he gets like this. That's an impressive. That is. Did I track the loss? That is really nice. Hey, Civ, nice to see you. I did not track it.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Is there any reason to resign? I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. I don't think my castle's busted. He gets the good exchange. He's going to be able to attack. He's going to be able to get that drop and get that silver. It feels like it's over. I shouldn't have resigned. I'm so interested in going into the review that I just want to see what I could have done. Let's get this into Lee Shogi. Yeah, but I agree. I should not have resigned there. I definitely should not. I'm trying as it is not to resign until it's mate. So not to resign at all. But this one was good. Good game to my opponent. It feels like this was just pure gimmick to me. And maybe it's just 1 or 2 moves that I must have missed. But maybe not. Maybe it wasn't. So let me switch my scene. Okay, so let's go. Just throw the pawns up the board. So we're here. You know, obviously we're the engine likes our position more. You know, we've taken the Sente advantage. So that was not. Just drop it. All right. Yeah. That seems good too. Get the knight up. Either way. Big mistake. Okay. Huh. Yeah, having this bishop on the diagonal is surprisingly resilient against the attack. Bizarrely resilient. Engine just wants me to drop the pawn. Get 5-3. Yeah, I did consider this to come up, and maybe and that is the best move. Maybe I should have. I never anticipated this. Never anticipated this. That's just some really good. What would you call that? Riki Sen play. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, I'm excited to play more now. Now I'm excited to play more. That was a fun one. That one got the blood flowing. Got me back into 10 minutes. Okay. Let's get that 10-minute play. I was racing in that game.
あなたが後手です。
よろしくお願いします。K.
対局開始。嬉野流。
I want a rematch against that other guy. I want a rematch against that other guy. Sit with better posture. That's what I need. He's going over. Okay, so we've got a defensive player, possibly. I like it. I like it. Get this up. So I'm going to be able to attack faster here. So he drops a pawn. Whoa. So, edge attack. I've also got... Can defend here. Push my pawn. Can drop this pawn. Drop the pawn. Takes. That's bad. It's real bad. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks. That's an amateur hour move. That's a real bad move. I should have thought a little further. Ah! Wrong move, wrong piece. I thought I had a pawn. I thought I had a pawn. I thought I had a pawn. I thought I had a pawn in hand. Okay. This is how my 10-minute Shogi Wars streams degrade. This is definitely how they degrade. And I'm not happy. Let's just say I'm not happy. Yes, Shogi Wars is a lot better than Lee Shogi. It has fewer sort of annoying little bugs. It has more players. Most importantly, it has more players. It's more fun. You know, you could argue that's obviously subjective, but it has more players, which is pretty important. How am I going to possibly do anything here?
7分
I've just thrown this game. Let's just try. Let's try. It's tough here. That's a misclick that it's going to be very difficult to come back from. There is no Shogi analog of chess.com. Unfortunately, there just isn't. There just isn't. There's nothing quite like chess.com for the Shogi world. It's all sort of very old. Outside of Lee Shogi, it's very old sort of software or mobile software that you can also use in the browser like this. This is where the most people are playing The site that has the slower time controls, where most people play, that's going away at the end of the year after 27 years. So there's really nothing quite like chess.com. Unfortunately, very unfortunately. What can I even do? What can I even do? I can resign. I can just resign is what I can do. Yeah, it does look like a mobile game from the 2010s. It's rough. It's rough. It is not the greatest, but it's the best we have, unfortunately. It's where the most players are. Okay, so these last two games have been very bad. I told myself not to talk a lot before, until the games are over. And I feel like that may have impacted, looking for excuses here. I think this is a very straightforward conversion. I'm just hoping he can miss a piece. Gosh, I can't believe I Can I save this knight? Nah. I mean, I could. I'm trying to think of if I've ever lost a game this one-sided, and I think I have. I think I have. So how do I make how do I set up threats that he may be able to that he may fall into? What are the threats? I don't even have a rook on this side anymore. I have no drops. I just push my pieces up the board. He takes this knight. What do I do? I think I'm just gonna push my pieces up the board. I'm just gonna push, or no, he should just take this. Nah. Silver, I run. Gold, I run. And then he just takes. Yeah. Yeah, this is even just gold drop, I think. And then I run and then he takes. Take is gonna be mate. Or gold drop, can I run over here? No, because then he just takes. He just takes anyway. Okay.
$5 分
Let's up here. Huh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What else? What else? Okay. Interesting. It's still over. Yeah, there we go. There we go, just take. And then he's got mate. Makemashita.
こんなものじゃ
Good
ないですよ
game.
ね
I need to go to the restroom
Loss.
very quickly. I will be
Current
right
streak
back.
is 2 losses.
Sorry about that. I'll be right back. What am I trying to do? Trying to change my scene. All right, be right back. All right, back. And good game to my opponent.
Loss.
This is what's happened.
Current
So this is
streak,
like the
3
last time that I when I last stopped playing 10-minute games. When I stopped playing 10-minute games, all of a sudden I started playing my best ever. And now it feels like now that I'm playing 10-minute games again, maybe I'm falling back. So maybe it's something about the 10-minute that really just doesn't go well with me. I'm not sure, but I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep trying. Like, those were so shallow. Like, those weren't even good. Like, those weren't good losses.
対局開
Yoroshiku
始
onegaishimasu. Those were just bad losses.
嬉野流
You know, rushed losses, really. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, do we have duck? We have some other gimmicky kind of opening here. I take the pawn. I take the rook. He takes the rook. I take the bishop. God, I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. Such a fool. Such a fool. What a fool. I'm just a fool. I'm just a fool. How is it even possible to be this bad? How is it even possible to be this bad? How did I get gimmicked so badly?
7分
This guy's a god. This guy's a god. Wow. Wait, that can't be right. What is even happening? So silver, take.
5分
All right. All right. All right. Drop. So the rook is the threat. So if I drop, I just pull it back. So he's defending this square. He takes this lance, I drop the pawn. Oh boy. Oh, I don't have, well, let's take. $241. Okay.
2分30秒。
Take here. Could also just drop the silver. Silver would have also been fine here, because this is the wall. Yeah, that would be Tomorrow. Yeah, I should have just dropped the silver here.
$2分。
ありがとうございました。
厳しい将棋をよく勝ち切ったの。
Came back. Crazy, terrible game. Hey, Origami1, nice to see you.
Is one win.
I don't know what happened. I dropped the pawn, which was bad. I think which was bad. Should I have just pulled the silver back? Was the pawn drop bad? So was the pawn drop bad? Hey, Killer Ducky, nice to see you. So you think the pawn drop is okay? Okay, so that was my question. Was it actually bad? So I drop, and then this. Just move the silver back. Here. Yeah, he gave me a knight and a bishop. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I thought I could save one or the other, or neither. Oh yeah, yeah. That's fantastic there. Shoot, 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 shoot. So I'm guessing he's going to. Oh, he doesn't have. He cannot do this. That would be Nifu. He cannot do this. Yeah, the bishop drop also would have done it. Oh gosh, it went. My brain, I wish I knew what my brain was seeing. I wish I could rewind. I wish I could rewind my brain and be like, what was I thinking? Why didn't I see it? I think I did get into the panic mindset here, which is triggered by the fact that my past 2 games have not been good. And I think that's how I often spiral, is that I play a bad game, and then I play a second bad game, and then I'm in sort of full-on free fall where I'm just not seeing the I'm almost expecting I'm expecting that moves against me are beating me. And it's tough for me to, even if I know it's happening, or even if I don't feel it. Like, I didn't feel panicked, but clearly I think I was. Atari, you just sitting there enjoying the day? She's licking her paw, wiping her head. Watch the VOD after the rook fork. Yeah, so I must have been. Yeah, I think it's like I said, after 2 games of 2 bad games, the third game, it's like, oh my gosh, did I throw enough? Am I just not seeing anything? I think is the thing. Was my feeling. All right, so that was it. And then things happened. And then somehow I think he read mate. Maybe I defended well enough, and then he missed a piece. Yeah. And then it was once I built up all these pieces, I built up my castle. He's in trouble. Oh, at the end, I was going to do silver drop 2-7. Yeah. Wait, there is a problem. The horse. Wait, so when was I going to do it? Okay, so he blocked his defense. Okay, there it is. Oh my gosh. I would have I might have died. If that would have happened. I did not realize. You're right. I did not realize. I would have died. The stream would have just been over. Actually, no. The stream would have been continuing. This would have been my 24-hour stream, because I would have just been dead here and the camera would have just kept rolling. Well, I can, but he's going to be able to run, right? So like if I do take, he takes. This is now Sumero. So this is now Sumero for him. I take. Does he use one of his pieces? Let's say no. Let's say he runs. Now, how am I going to make this work? How am I going to make this work? With the horse defending this square, how am I going to make this work? I think I start with the bishop drop. Oh, I do have a lance. I do have a lance. I was looking at my hand and I was not seeing a lance. Okay, yeah, so I've got the lance. And then I've got the easy mate. Okay. Then I've got this. Yeah. Yeah. You're concerned that there's pausing happening? You know, when I'm streaming, my brain is operating at 25% speed, I think. I don't think it's even at half. I think I'm operating at 25% speed. Especially after, you know, a couple hours of stream. Despite whatever this session is saying, I think this is reset twice today now. How long? What does YouTube say? What does YouTube say? How long have we been going? What is YouTube? 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, okay, so 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. Well, this isn't a puzzle. I mean, this is an easy mate. How many first moves mate? How many first moves? Oh, shoot. From here. So, I think, so from here. I mean, from here is easy enough too. So we do the lance. Let's just say they do the pawn drop. Let's say they do a pawn drop. So now we can drop a gold. We can drop, you know, we can drop a bishop. We can drop a bishop. We can drop. We can drop a gold here. There's so many ways to. I just gave him one of my pieces. And then I dropped the gold, or let's say he went this way. Let's say he went this way. Is this mate? Did I mess this up? I think this way messes up. No, it doesn't. Yeah, yes, it does. No, it doesn't. It still works. It still works. It still works. It still works. Hmm. My hand is very cold. My hand is very cold. My hand is very cold. Is it only 3 wins today? No, it can't be only 3 wins today. Hold on. Hold on. Let me Let me check. Let me check this. Okay, 1. What does the unicorn mean? 2. So it is 3 wins. 3 wins. 3 wins, 3 losses. It's 3 wins and 3 losses. 3 wins and 3 losses. Let me fix the the stats here. Square gap king, gold defending, pawn wall, knight to... So yeah, let's look at that. Let's look at that one. And what did we say? This. And take. He runs. So... Wait, square gap king... So you're saying like this? So rather than doing the silver or whatever, like we could do this. What are you calling square gap? Is this the technique you're calling square gap? So let's set it up again then. I'm not sure what you're saying, what you're calling square. Oops, what you're calling square gap. King on 8 3 8. Wait, so I'll give him a gold. I'll give him a gold. Dragon on 5 8. So he has a gold now on 3 8. So this. Oh, move the king gold over closer. Okay, yeah. I think we have enough pieces to actually rook take, to dragon take, but like I would do this. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I would do this. I would do this. But this one is longer. Oh, the knight opening. I see. Yeah, knight. Knight. And we do have enough. We do have enough to mate with here. Yeah. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? We do. It's the same thing with the bishop and the lance. We have just enough. What do you mean that the bishop opens so you can go over? So let's put these pieces back in hand. So I can go over. What do you mean by over in this? Mean like on his head over? Oh, instead of under. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm flowing around the gold. Yes, yes. Yeah, so over you do mean relative to their head. Relative to their head. All right. Well, that was a lucky win. That was definitely a lucky win. Got myself into a deep, deep hole. My hands are ice. Ice. My hands are just so cold. I'm going to refill this tea before the next game. Refill the tea and the water because I'm empty there. So I'll be back and play another game. Hopefully play a little better. Be right back. All right, back, trying to stay warm, trying to stay warm. Actually, while I warm my hand, let's look at the Gaijin Dan while I warm my hand for a minute here. Oops, I'm gonna have to restart again. Level 12. We are level 12. Still not enough to buy anything. Let me quit this, quit the app, restart it, so my layouts are set. And wanted to look at the event. So I think this means the relatively poor performance today I think has lost me some points. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Oof. Oof, Maron. 3. Man. Wow. That is rough. That's rough. Well, anyway. Hopefully Koshiro plays anyway. so that my 1.65 Don won't count. Okay. All right. My hand is feeling a little warmer. Vershina Ryu has dropped from 0.32 to 0.36. I wish I was ambidextrous, so I could hold my tea in my right hand sometimes.
あなたが先手です。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。
ご機嫌なきびしゃ。
嬉野流。
Some Notorizashi. Oof. Wow. Oh, that's terrible. I meant to move this bishop. I meant to move this bishop. Goodness gracious. Oh. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's think. Let's think. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe you've done this. Wow. Take, take, take. So take, take, take. He redrops a gold. Wow. Take, take, take. Drops a gold.
7
I come
分
back. Do I take this silver? Need a knight. I need a knight. How can I grind this slowly? Do I just take the drop another rook? Take, take. Giving him a lot of pieces. Definitely giving him a lot of pieces. Wow. Oh no, that's mate. Yeah.
将棋が強くて尊敬しちゃいます
Okay. So I've had
Win.
one
Current streak is 2 wins.
rough game against Nakabisha and then another that went pretty well. What can we take from that game? The attack felt... What can we take from... I want to take something from every game. I think clearly the huge advantage here. I took the lance. Was there something better? I don't think so. I think that's fine. This was bad. I think this was bad. This was bad. Though in the end, having that defensive bishop did feel pretty good. Well, I ended up getting it trapped, too. So what are better moves here? What are better moves for better shogi here? I don't want... So my reasoning behind not taking was I didn't want the rook to come in and then get to this side. That was what I was looking to stop. Just gotta... Yeah, so what is the better move here? What's the better move? Maybe I do just take. And then make this threat. But then what if this? Well, then I start bringing my pieces in. I can get a pawn. Well, no, I can't get a pawn because the rook will come over. Yeah, so let's not do that. Apologies for spending so much time on this move, but I feel like these are the kinds of moves where I start bleeding away my equity, where I start bleeding away my advantage by making slack moves or not defending well or not seeing their plan. You know, I think their plan is to go to here, is to get the rook, you know, up to 5-5 and then over to 2-5. I don't want to overestimate my advantage, but I don't want to underestimate it either. I'll use a Kishin analysis ticket. I'm
願いを叶えてやろう。
1、3、竜。先手小生です。
Wow. Taking a pawn? Taking a pawn and threatening the horse, or the knight. Brings the silver back. I take the pawn. He takes. I come back to defend the incursion. Wow. Wow. It does look nice, though. Yeah, it does look nice now. But where's my attack coming from then? I've got a bishop in hand. And my castle is great. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can, but I don't think I should improve my castle anymore at this point. I guess I would. What would I do? I don't know. I don't know. Get some calendar invites. Or is that? All right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to take from this game. And maybe I should be willing to play it slower, come back, end all their chances. I'm just afraid of giving up. So that's the thing, is maybe I shouldn't be afraid of giving up my chances. My chances are going to come because I've got a safe castle, I've got a dragon. Their area is kind of open. Their castle is pretty good. So it's not going to end anytime soon. All right. All right. Let's get another one. I did click. I swear I clicked game start.
あなたが先手です。
Sente again. Kaz, よろしくお願いし
対局開
ます。
始。嬉野流。
嬉野流。Opposing rook. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't push my pawn. Wow, okay. Oh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work really well. I think I need to get my... Do I have to get my gold up now? Climbing gold opposing rook kind of gimmick is so it's difficult. It's difficult for me anyway. What can I do? Get my gold up. Let's get this guy over.
叩きの歩
Tataki no hu. Drop the bishop. He comes over here. That's not great. I have no pawn now. I have no pawn. Well, yes I do. Do I take here or do I take here? Or do I threaten here? Do I have another tactic? Take.
$7 分
Push. He goes back. I take. No. Do I want to exchange rooks? Do I want to exchange rooks? No. No, I don't. Oh no. Rook, a gold drop. Gold drop. Ah! It's tricky. It's tricky. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It is, but it's Take. Drop my pawn. He's got a force. And then I push up here. I mean, he's got a dragon. Okay. Wow. Wow. Let's not rush. We can rush. We can rush. Wow. So I've got a fork. I don't have to do anything crazy.
5分。両取りの計。
This knight is defended by the horse. Maybe I should have left it unpromoted. Wow. 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 I think he's... Does he have it? Does he have... What does he have? Because I can attack on this side too. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, did not see that. Did not see that.
3分。
Do I have any way to check? Do I have any way to mate? Gold, take, king takes, rook takes. Yes.
2分30秒。
Oof. Arigatou gozaimashita.
勉強の成果が出てましたね。
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
Oh. What an attack by my opponent. What a creative attack. Zenesi, great to see you. Great to see you. Seeing some names that I haven't seen as much lately. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm going to take this into Lee Shogi. This one, I'm going to take this into deeper analysis. I felt so confused in the opening. I felt so confused. So just throughout, so confused. Oops. The engine hates it. The engine hates what the opponent is doing. Wants me to attack the head here. Oh, I guess I can just push this out. I can just come up here. Yeah, I don't need to push this pawn. The pawn push isn't terrible, but yeah, it gives up something. So I brought my bishop down, which I didn't want to do. I wanted to keep it on that diagonal, but I didn't see a... Oh no, that move is good. That at depth 20 now, the engine does like that. Instant Miso, hello. Thank you. I've had some good games today, so I'll take the luck in... Would you say take the luck in arrears? It's been a while since I've seen you too. So ZNSC, Instant Miso, a bunch of names that I feel like I haven't seen. Fus Esperanto. Welcome back. I did not play it. Oh, I thought I did. So, still didn't. Now I did. Third time was the charm. Fourth time was the charm. No, third time was the charm. Okay, so that's right. That's right. It's all right. You know, my idea of the pawn... I'm going to guess there was a better way to deal with that. Like maybe if he drops the silver here, I think that's probably better. So if I push here, I wonder if the silver drop is what the opponent should have done. So it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, the silver drop, then I would just take. So pawn takes. Three, 4 gold. 3, 4 gold. Really? Mine was too cheesy? Oh. So this was a loss for me? If he takes with the knight. So taking with the silver was a big mistake. Taking with the knight, they keep an advantage. What? I have no pawns. I still have no pawns. Wow. That's a tough move to find. This is a tough move to find. And these are all... Because I have no pawns. He could just keep... He pushes. He just keeps pushing. Well, no... He'll be able to threaten this guy away. Yeah, wow. Wow. Okay. I don't know. So what... I just have to read better, I guess. I just have to calculate better to prevent that. So I come up. Hmm. Very interesting. Oh, you don't have enough, much time because of university. You try to get back into Shogi again, so here you are. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope university is going well. Is pawn drop 2-4 an option instead of pawn drop 2-3? Oh, would we not just exchange? So what? So I'm going to read here. So if we drop the pawn, obviously it's a huge threat. It has to be dealt with, because otherwise gold drop is just going to be taken, or maybe even just take with the pawn, or take, you know, if it's left, I think we just take or drop the gold. I'm not sure. So we drop that. If bishop takes, bishop takes, rook takes, wow. Oh, you mean after the bishop trade in the computer variation? Oh, let's look. So I'm still looking here. I actually, this is interesting. Ah, no, it's the same thing as I had thought before, but now I can't take. Yeah. Okay. So in the computer variation, what was the computer variation? Where I dropped the gold? Wait, where are we here? So here? This looks good. Oh, it is. It is good. It's slightly, you know, maybe with more depth, it's gonna like it more. Sure enough. Yeah. With more depth, we've now hit 20 here. 2-4 is the number one move. Oh, that's a nice dangling pawn. But it's the same. It's going to be the same result. Same basic result. Well, that doesn't seem good, because I would just do this. Interesting. What? Wow. Engine stuff. Just engine things. Just engine things. Does this Tataki not work? Oh no, it would. It doesn't work, because I would gladly take that exchange. I see. Wow. Very interesting. All right, so let's continue. I gave up that advantage. Got it back. All right, the engine does want to drop this. The engine wants to drop this. Why? Why? Oh, I'm going to win it. I'm going to potentially win it. Yeah. Push the pawn. Just move the rook back. Move the rook back. Move the rook back and try to convert a position. Not convert, but just try to make more advantage somehow. I've got 2 pawns. I've got a rook. I just have to make sure not to just throw my pieces out. I want to play this. I want to play this position. I'm going to play this position against the engine. I'm going to finish from here after a break. I need to take a. I need to reheat this, rewarm, get some more hot water in here, and a bio break. So I'll be back. Okay, back, and yeah, I'm gonna try to convert this against the engine. Let me make sure I get the position in case the Shogi that encoding bug hits me. Play from here. Oops. Play from here. Continue from here. It looks like it's working. Looks like it's working. And I am Gote in this one, I think. Or am I Sente? Wait. Oh, shoot. Who am I? Who am I? I can't tell. I mean, it would be Gote in this. But I think he was Gote. All right, let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, so I would be Sente. Okay. And our 04. Let's be Sente. Now I'm afraid. That moved so fast that now I'm afraid. Oh, that's an interesting move. If I come back, he drops the silver. If I come over here, I think he still drops the silver. No, because then I just take. Is the engine throwing? No, it is not throwing. It is not throwing. It still gets. Wow. Maybe it is. I think it had the drop. So I take. Harlu, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, wow, that's nice. Right? No. Yeah. I don't have a knight. So let's... Okay. That doesn't seem so great. How long am I planning to stream? The clock, the Twitch clock is wrong. So I have been streaming for 3 hours and 17 minutes today. I was thinking probably finishing this game and then seeing if anyone wanted to play. Oh. Yeah, this is just that's my way of setting no time. I take this. Take this. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fair. Oh, I could have just taken this. I could have just taken the gold. Oh, the engine is throwing against me. The engine's throwing. And now I'm throwing. And now I'm throwing. This is level 4. It's level 4. But it seems somewhat nonsensical here. Get a gold. Sumero. This is the threat. Okay. So it's making its moves. Let's do this. Let's extend the game so that I make more perfect moves and get my eval up. All right, so I don't know what level 4 is. Maybe that engine is not maybe it's just not. We saw this the other day when I tried level 2, and it was basically like random moves. Try level 6. I think I'm done with the engine. I think I'm done with the engine. Yeah. So I'll go back to the study. So this was the study. So we've refuted this. We've proven. You want me to try max level? All right. Let's try the max level. I just don't trust that it is the max level. That's the thing, is that like 4 was so bad. I don't necessarily trust that it was. I'll be Sente. Okay. Okay. So I feel like I needed to defend against that that attack again. Oh, he's got the fork. Does he have the fork? Yeah, he did, I guess. Hmm. Should I do this? I can take. I take, but then he can drop the silver again. That fork is good. But now I have nowhere to. If he drops a silver, I'm going to lose that. I feel like I'm already in a bad way. If I drop this pawn, he drops the silver. I think I'm going to lose this bishop. Yeah, it's definitely not so random anymore. It's definitely not so random anymore. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What are some of the threats? You know, obviously he's hitting this. I think promote is good. Ooh, ooh. That's not mate. That's not mate. Yes, it is. Wait. That's not mate. It's going to be mate. It's going to be mate. It's going to be mate. Oh. Yeah. Is there any way to mate now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Good game. Good game, engine. Good game, engine. Good game. Not gonna, well, how do I, is there any way I can live? Is there any, I don't think so. I think it is he, she. He'll just drop, well, I'll do it. He'll just drop the silver. He'll just drop the silver. Yeah. And now, good game. Hey, Eric, nice to see you. All right, Engine Son, you win this time. You win this time. Good game. That's funny. That's funny. It's just so tactical. Like it's these crazy drops. Like it just doesn't care. It just doesn't care. It didn't even care about forking my pieces. Like I thought it was rough. Ah, you just finished watching the podcast. So reminder to everyone else who might not know, the podcast, the Shogi in the West podcast, was uploaded 12 hours ago, around 12 hours ago, and it is a retrospective on Shogi Club 24. And yeah, it's just a solo episode. It's just me blabbing, but it is about Shogi Club 24. And it is sad news. And as time goes on, I feel more and more sad that it's happening. Someone was mentioning what was the context? It was a fighting game video. It was the fighting game video. And someone had said that when you have so, you know, I'm a huge fan of matchmaking. But, and I'll definitely take matchmaking over anything else, which is the ability to press the button and you just get matched with a person at your level, like Shogi Wars style. But this person was saying that with matchmaking systems, you make enemies. With browser systems, you know, where you pick the player you play, where you just pick players, you're in a lobby, you make friends. And I thought it was kind of an interesting idea. And I think there's something to it. I think there might actually be a lot to it. And I just heard it this morning, so I didn't bring it up on the podcast. But that idea that with matchmaking systems, you make enemies, and with browser, you make friends. And it, like, stopped me in my tracks for a second there. And I think there's a lot of truth to it. Like, if you think about 81 Dojo, or like there's communication, there's you pick your player, someone challenges you. And as I said on 81 on the podcast, that the Shogi Club 24 players like Orange County and Bro Codfile, like I remember them. You enjoyed the interface more than Shogi Wars. You know, it's dated. It's dated and old and very much of its time. And but I love the pieces. This is something that I somehow did not mention on the podcast. You know, in hour and 20 of talking about Shogi Club 24, and I didn't mention one of the things that I say most often, which is that I really like the look of the pieces, and I love the look of the board. It looks like a vinyl board at a club to me. It's got the notation, it's got the color. It's really nice in that regard. And you say it's simple and easy on the eyes. Yeah, Naida is disagreeing with you. Oh, we're getting a Twitch versus YouTube battle. But it is simple. It's got an ant coming in through the light fixture. It's simple. Except for some of the things that you have to do are difficult, like figuring out how to resume games, or figuring out what to do when your opponent quits, or like yesterday's game. Yesterday on Shogi Club 24, I was playing and streaming the game, and the opponent, they just let their time run out. The time ran out, and Shogi Club 24 said delay. It just said delay. So it was stuck for, I think, minutes after the opponent had timed out. Just their clock said delay. And it's like, okay. And then eventually it popped up a dialogue saying, you can judge, you can, like real bad translation. But I waited to resume, which made me wait another 90 seconds. And then at the end of the 90 seconds, after the 90 seconds elapsed, I was given the option to declare a win or to just close the game. And what would have happened, which is really nasty about Shogi Club 24, what would have happened if the opponent actually would have resumed the game? Let's say the opponent makes me wait 6 minutes on the board as they time out. It was like 6 to 10 minutes, I think. And then I wait 90 seconds, and let's say on the 89th second, they resume the game. When they resume, I believe they would have had their entire clock left. Like the entire clock before they started ticking down. So there's like a real nasty bug there. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, their time controls are great. Can I tell you if swipe piece function is broken as well for you on Shogi Wars? I can try. I don't use it because I don't think it works very well. The swipe move does not work very well, in my opinion. So let's go in here. I'll switch to Shogi Wars. So, I've tried it. It does not work well for me. Let's turn it on. Now I'll play the bot. I'll play the bot. I'll play the hard bot.
あなたが先手です。
It's not working here. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. So they seem to have broken that. Let me try on mobile. Let me try on mobile.
ぐはー。
Let me try on mobile. Did it just break for you, Naida? Because they did an update recently. Okay, swipe is on. I'm doing practice. Game start. Oh, wow. Even on mobile, I can't do it. I don't know if it's showing here, but yeah, even on mobile, I can't swipe. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. It's just real bad. Oh, it is working. It is working. Now it's working. Okay, so let me close this. Let me close this and restart Shogi Wars because of the that. And let's try again. Let's try again.
あなたが先手です。
No, it is not. It's not on the browser. Nope.
ぐはー。
That is annoying. So you use that? You used to like that feature? It just doesn't show enough. To me, if you're going to drag, you have to show the pieces moving. You have to show I think you have to show the pieces moving. For me. Like this doesn't work well enough like chess.com, Lichess, Shogi, etc. Like I tried to use it thinking that it would help me be faster. Oh gosh, so let's see. I'm just turning it off. I'm curious, do those games show in the Kifu? I hope not. Okay, good. Eric, you say that Shogi Wars has all these extra elements like flashes when you move pieces and moving elements in the background. You luckily am able to turn off the stressful music. Yeah, the music is an acquired experience or an acquired taste. And I never used to play with the music until, boy, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since TransportPKMN has been on this stream. And I miss him. But maybe I did something to annoy him. I don't know, but he hasn't been back in, I want to say, months. Or maybe he's just not watching Shogi anymore. Or God forbid something happened to him. But he really wanted that music on. And I know the Japanese streamers mostly play with the music. And, it gave a little noise in the background, which is somewhat, I think it's somewhat okay. I do wish I could tune it down a little bit, like tune the volume down just a slight bit and retain the sound of the pieces. But yeah, it's an acquired taste. I don't mind it anymore. For the most part, I think I don't I don't, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me enough such that I think it makes a difference. But I am glad that you can turn it off, because I know a lot of people would not like that. Pio Shogi just added BGM. The look at weird. This is weird. Look at this. I'm just moving my mouse and this thing is going. Somehow it's now hooked up to me. Okay. But while we're here, okay, my Urshino Ryu has leveled up a bit. And the Seitei, I'm coming back. I'm coming back up. I'm coming back a little higher. But the Kishidan. Okay, Koshiro still has not played. We have 2 days, 3 days. I think we have 3 days left in this. 3 days and 5 hours. Yeah, so if Koshiro plays, we'll probably have at least another 4 Dan added here. At least another 4 Dan added here. Because he'll do at least, I think, between 5 and 6 Dan. And his score will knock off my score. My score is 1.65 Dan. So, you know, we take it to, oh, well, perfectly. The math is easy. It would, taking me off the list, because you can only take your top 5 scores, would take us down to 15. And then Koshiro's 5 or 6 would bring us up into the 20s. What place do you need for prizes? We're in the place for prizes. We are already in the place for prizes. But what you get, depending on the place, is this trophy, which you can put on your Kishidan. So we have gotten, I think we've gotten, I don't know what our highest place is. I think we've gotten B2. I'll have to look. But 51st to 150th, you get B2. This trophy, and you can assign it to that. So you get these trophies which go to your Kishidan, so not to you. But then here's the personal rewards. So between 100th and 200th place, which is where we are now, you get 1 Kishin ticket and 1 Kishin analysis ticket. 201st to 500th, you get 1 Kishin analysis ticket. And that's it. So you don't get, it's for the love of the game. You don't really get prizes. B2 is where they go pro. Well, I don't know, but it's the Kishidan scores are not related. Our Kishidan right now has 6 players, but the requirement is that whoever is in there has to play a lot. You sort of commit to playing. Obviously you can miss every month, and it's not like the end of the world, but like we'd want someone, because you can only have 7 players. You can only have 7 people in the Kishidan, unfortunately. So we have 1 slot open, and if you're not going to, people that are only free players, they don't play enough to really contribute. It would kind of be a waste. But definitely looking for someone who would be better than me, who would get more points, more score, because my score already doesn't contribute. If all our players play, my score is the one that gets dropped, because I am the weakest. I am the weakest link. Good day. But sometimes people in the group don't play. Like this month so far, Koshiro hasn't played. I think the past few months, Spinal Tap has not been playing as much. You read recently that a girl got into training group B2 and went pro at 16. I don't know. There has never been a JSA professional that is a woman. No woman has yet qualified to become not Rikishi. Kishi? Yeah, she would have to be a ladies pro. And I think it's relatively common for ladies pros to especially these days, to earn earn their rank when they're in their early teens. So 16 sounds a little old for these days, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know what B2 is, though. And then Fukuma, formerly known as Satomi, she currently has 6 crowns. Ladies pro with 6 crowns. Her pro exam is scheduled, so she'll be going for the pro. She has the chance. Like, she failed her first attempt. I think she went 0-3. Nishiyama went 2-3, and she failed in her attempt. And now Fukuma is going to have another attempt. But it looks like the 5 players she has to play are just absolute killers. It's such a weird system. It's such a weird system where it's kind of luck of the draw, but also, like, she's got a great percentage record against pros that she's played in these events. But now she has to win 3 out of 5 games against newly minted pros. And these newly minted pros just came out of Shorikai. So they are like, they just came out, they're young, so they're probably near the top of their game. Or, they're awfully good. And they're probably better than many of the existing JSA professionals. So, the idea that she has to beat these players who may be at the average or better than average, it just seems kind of weird to me. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's a high, sometimes for extraordinary situations, you have to meet a very high bar, maybe a more higher bar than is reasonable. And I guess she's stuck there. I just really hope that the main reason that I am cheering for Fukuma even more this time is because I want, I would like to see the first woman to become a JSA professional do it along official lines. I want to see them do it. I want to see them do it. This is not judgmental, but like legit. The new option for ladies professionals to win the Hakurai title 5 times. The more I think about it, the more I don't like this. But I definitely don't like it for a first women's pro in history because it's not fair. It's just not fair. Men cannot qualify that way. So it seems like a gift. It seems like an asterisk. And I think it would do them a disservice personally. But once a woman such as Fukuma now would become a JSA professional through the official regular means, then I'd be fine with Nishiyama getting the Hakurai. Because Nishiyama already has 4. So it's retroactive. They made this rule. If you win 5, you become a professional. She already had 3. She just won against Fukuma. So now she has 4. So now she just needs 1 more. And to me, that's backdoor. To me, that's sort of walking in the back door. And I don't think... I don't think it'll be as meaningful to have the first ladies professional come in through that means. Just because it's like they're giving it to them. To me, it feels like, oh, they're just making a concession. Like it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It doesn't seem fair to me. And so it doesn't have that same accomplishment. It's like someone said to me, like I'm saying, I would love to hit 2 Dan on Shogi Wars. And and I'm plugging away and I'm still 1 Dan. But then Shogi Wars makes a rule that says, anyone who has 2 or more children and is a paying member of Shogi Wars becomes 2 Dan. And it's like, or becomes 3 Dan. And so I become 3 Dan on Shogi Wars, not because I got better, but because of some external circumstance that other people cannot qualify for. You know, if there's an age requirement, well, obviously everyone could qualify that way. I don't know what I'm saying. You know, I'm doing a poor job of explaining why I don't like this rule. And I get the sense that Fuji doesn't like the rule either, but, you know, whatever. Eric, your Torizashi is 1.77Q, but you're still losing your 2Q games all the time. You have a 501 10-minute... Oh, you have a 501 10-minute rating? 50%? Do you mean 50%? Okay. How do you make it fair while still being able to recruit? That's a great question. It's a great question. It feels to me like they still can recruit, but like, so this is my question now. And does lowering the bar help them or hurt them? So if Nishiyama becomes a pro because they lowered the bar for her, does that help her or does that hurt her? You know, does that hurt the cause of ladies professionals or does it help it? I'm asking because I don't know. I tend to think it hurts it. You know, I'm not a big believer in giving things, like giving away accomplishments. And now here's an ant on my computer. I said there was an ant on the ceiling, and now there's an ant on my computer. It's a lot of rain out here today, so it's possible that the ants are trying to come in. You think it absolutely hurts? Yeah, I think there's debate to be had there, and I'm not going to solve these problems. I just know that for me, I am really hoping that Fukuma does it the right way, for lack of a better word, and I'm not judging it in any way, but like the established way of becoming a JS8 professional outside of Shorikai. I'm hoping that Fukuma does it first, so that every time someone says, well, has there ever been a ladies professional in Shogi? Oh yeah, there was Nishiyama. But she didn't qualify but you always have to, if the only ladies professional, or the first ladies professional and the only, comes in through sort of a lowering the bar method, like this requirement that men cannot qualify for, I think it will always be asterisked. So it will be, people will always be like, oh yeah, there has been a ladies professional. Or there has been a professional who's a woman. But she got in because of this other thing. Eric, you say, it helps in terms of having a tangible goal. You have a chance to win. But the achievement itself might be a lesser value, so the feeling might be worse over time. Well, the thing is, the tangible goal still exists. The tangible goal still exists. And if Nishiyama was not unlucky in Shorikai, she would have become a pro. Like, they had a strong year, the year that she was going for it. And if I am not mistaken, her record was like 13-5. Nishiyama tied with the other person who did become a pro. So I don't know if it was like a tie break, or I don't know the details behind how she did not qualify. But my understanding was Nishiyama was essentially tied for third, but she didn't make it in. Tied for third or whatever it is. But she just barely missed. And in another year, she would have made it. And now in this last pro exam, Nishiyama it was the game 5. She lost game 5. I think she even had a slight advantage in game 5, if I'm not mistaken. but like she's playing a great player. And she had, I don't know how much I put stock into any of this, but like, you know, she did have COVID during one of the games. But yeah, it would have been really nice to see her do that because she was on fire. She was on fire. It's just random. It's random. Were last year's new pros really strong? You're going to have a tough time. Were last year's pros maybe a little weaker? Okay, well, you're going to have an easier time. Or, you know, these new pros. It's tough. It's tough. But there have been people that have qualified from that process. There have been, how many people? Does anyone know? Two or three men have qualified through the that amateur process, the process that Fukuma is going through now. Was Ito Shingo one of them? Yeah, well, the thing is, Eric, about you talk about having this, that people need to have strong players to be idols. I think the ladies pros already are not idol, like I mean they are like idols, but like something for the kids to look up to. Like Fukuma and Nishiyama, I think they are absolutely all-time greats in shogi that girls and men can look up to. Like, you know, I learned all my Nakabisha started with Fukuma, you know, when she was Satomi lines. So she was, for the longest time, and probably still is, my favorite player that I look up to. And I'm sure, you know, there's nothing to stop. You know, I look up to her. I think, you know, women can look up to her as well. But like, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. And everyone is somewhere different in that whole debate. Is there a Western Shogi Pro? There is not a Western sort of open division Shogi Pro, but there was one ladies professional from the West, Carolina, who runs the Shogi Harbor Discord, has the Shogi Harbor YouTube account. Let me get that account here. I'll share that since you might not know, but yeah, she has done a lot of great stuff for the Western Shogi world, and she was going through my list here. Yeah, she's the only. So she retired as a ladies professional Shodan, which is, you know, an incredible accomplishment. She I don't know how many, if it's just one or more, but she has won the European Go Championship. You met the European Go champion a few days ago. You learned he lives in the same city as you? Oh. You live in Belarus, or is he living in Poland now? Yeah, I think Carolina won one of the European Go Championships, or one of the European Shogi Championships before she became a ladies pro. I think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Well, Eric, I mean, the thing is, they do have a mixed class. The JSA does have a mixed class. It's just that no women have yet qualified for it. No, yeah, Naita. Sorry. No. She has not won a Go championship. Sorry, no, not Go. Shogi. It's, you know, in my, like I said before, you know, in my brain when I'm streaming is working at like half or 25% power. On Andre Kravitz. Oh, he did not win. He did not win this year's European Go. European Go champion. Go. European Go champion. I'm still seeing. So I'm still reading that as Shogi. So I'm confusing everybody. I am reading. I'm reading. The text is small over on this other machine. I'm reading. I think my brain is filling in the words. Since we're talking about Shogi, I think we're talking about Shogi. And so it just didn't even strike me that you're talking about Go. But yeah, Eric, yeah, Carolina is Polish. Yes. Is that player, Harlu, is that player a European professional? I know that EGF and the AGA, they have their own professional ranks. Yes, Naita. Yes, she is married to Telmarch. Yes, who is himself, I believe, a multiple-time European Shogi champion, and I think he's also very good at Go. I think he is also very strong at Go. And I think chess, but you think it's 6-time? That sounds right. I didn't want to say a number because I didn't want to be wrong. But I in my head, the number 6 is there when I'm thinking about him, which is kind of insane, which is absolutely insane. He won not this year, but the previous year, I believe. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Naita. That is the name. I believe so. I don't know 100%, but I think so. Okay, so what's going on in our season pass here? Before we close up, what is going on in our season pass? I have 13. I have 1,900 points, so I can't get anything yet. I can't get any avatar yet. Okay, he's a 2P. He's professional Dan 2P. Do you know, since it sounds like you're a member of the Go community there, Howard, do those Go professionals, like the EGF Go professionals, are they professionals in the true sense of the word, where it is their job and they make a living playing Go? Or are they, do they get any stipend from the EGF? Or, do they only make money by coaching, which you don't technically need to be a pro to do anyway? Coaching and content creation. Okay, they don't. You think hardly any? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I always wondered about that. Oh, you have a Go school. Wow. Wow. I don't know how much we have in the United States. I know that we have pros, but it's... I don't know if they're professionals. They're probably going to get, real jobs when they get older, or, as they grow up. Because I think they're all pretty young, if I'm not mistaken, the American Go professionals. Do you play Go more than Shogi, Howard? And what would it take for us to get you? What would it take for us to get you? I think we've talked about this before, but what would it take for us to get you into this game today? You could to trade in your old game and get in this shiny new game. What would it take? We need to work on our We need to work on our shogi promotion. I think the first step for me to improve my shogi promotion is to stop saying the word go every time I'm talking about shogi. That would help. That would help. All right. All right. Yeah. Play a game. I think I'm going to be done. I think I'm going to be done for today. Unless you want to play one more, or someone wants to play one more, I think that's going to be it for me. I'm at this, what is it? Four, just crossed 4 hours, and I'm out of water. I'm out of tea. So if anyone wants to play, a game here, we can do it. Okay, magic based. All right, great. Let me take a quick bio break, and then I'll be right back and get some water, and then we can play. Okay, I am back. Would you Shogi Wars, 81 Dojo, Shogi Club 24, any particular place? Okay, Wars is fine. So I will set this up. Create room, issue room number 23222. All right.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。All right, I'm Sente.
嬉野流。
Oh, I haven't played Murata system today. I was thinking I would. Ooh, okay. So what do we do? What do we do here? Do we drop it? Drop the pawn? Just here? Ah. Drop the silver back? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Ah. そうですね. Yeah. Okay.
$3分 2分30秒
Off, I think. Yeah. Well, that's sniper.
2分
So I could drop a gold. I could take this lance.
1分30秒
Let's do this. You know, aiming at this square.
$1分
I think that has to be responded to. Okay. Tough. I think it'll be tough to. Ooh.
30秒 20秒 10秒 これより秒読みになります。10秒
Let's see.
20秒 1、2
Got to make sure not to give mate. I need to make sure not to leave mate. I think, yeah, close in here. Yeah, this is walled off. So what is there any? I think that's mate. Take. King takes.
10秒
Gold drop, gold drop. Okay.
おめで
ありが
とうご
とうござい
ざいます。
ました. Nice game. That I would love to study that together. That so what is the Yeah, I don't think with the 3/3 horse promotion, I don't think there was none of the moves I think would have saved. Like if the gold takes, then I get the mate. Yeah, good game. Good game. So this is always I want to take, I'll take this into Lee Shogi. I'll take this into Lee Shogi. Let me get the Kifu.
コピーしました。
So the bogeying is always so tough. It's real tough as Gote. It's real, like so we come in. Okay. Interestingly, this is the engine. This is the top line. Take. Rook 5-8. Rook 5-8. What do you mean? The weird way? Shogi Extend. Yeah, Shogi Extend is the nice way to get it from Shogi Wars. In case you haven't used it before, let me just paste this in. It's not easy. I don't think it's easier to get it from Shogi Wars. I think it's harder to get it from Shogi Wars. Well, you don't get a copy though. You don't get it. You don't get. So show me. Show me. I'm curious. How? The AI button? Oh, you've got to load this site. You've got to load this slow site. And then, is it one of these? Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Do you know which button? Because this does seem like it could be a little better. This does seem like it's a little faster. This is not it. Oh, sorry. Is this showing? Yeah, so I've clicked all of these and none of them, like this, I don't know what that means. This just brings up the detail. This just brings a download. Wait, what? The arrow down? What does this say? What does this all say? Oh, copy. Copy. Okay, so let's see. Is this in a good form? Oh, nice. Nice. I think I noticed they don't put the ratings. I like that. That's one thing I like about Shogi Extend is that they do put the ratings. Shogi Extend also shows the castles and stuff, I think. But anyway, yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's a nice way to do it if you don't use Shogi Extend. That's nice. I don't think it's faster. But it is nice. Like, especially if you don't want to use Shogi Extend. Let me delete the second one here. Oops, delete chapter. Okay. Okay, so we are here. The engine does not want me to take this. The engine does not want this. So this is a mistake. This is a mistake. Not a huge mistake, but it is a mistake. So what do I do? What do I do? So when this happens, I don't descend the bishop. I push here. Which is sort of what I would do if I was Gote. But then let's say the edge attack comes. I take. Oh, and in this case, I do take. I drop the pawn. But then what about this pawn? It's fine, because I'm defending. But then... (7-9 bishop). Wait, what? 7-9 bishop. I'm going to give the promotion? Oh, wow. How is this possibly equal? Oh, wait. So I messed up somewhere. Oh, 7-7. I misread. It's 7-7. 7-7. Okay. 7-7. Wow. Yeah, heck if you know, calculation is for defenders. Exactly. That's a huge factor in edge attacks. I mean, quite honestly, is that the defender is the one who almost has to do all the calculating. Oh man, that is brutal. I'm going to use this. I'm going to steal this and use this more. I've done it before when I play, like when I've just done bogeying over the board against, say, a newer player, so that I don't just do my Urshino sort of, Urshino goes burr. And I end up doing this. And it works, but I think it works because my opponent doesn't defend it. So anyway, what happened? What happened? Take. I want to still look here. What is the idea behind rook? Then, like, this happens. Not take like this. So if this takes, I take, come in. Oh, because my king isn't here. Oh my gosh, this is so this is so contextual. Oh my goodness. It's just a friendly, even game. It's just a friendly, even game of shogi. All right, so we did this. Engine prefers using the bishop, which makes sense, but I thought I would double defend. (8-7) silver. What does 8-7 silver do? What does that accomplish? Wow. Wow. I think I like this position. The problem is, I think I still, in every result, I think I still prefer Gote here. Just because, I'm a little bit in shambles and this side is not. Wow. That bogeying is good against Urshin or Ryu, I think. Okay, that was a mistake. Yeah. Why? So what's the idea here? He takes, and then I aim at this. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Wow. I just did not want to give this up. Wait, so let me follow that a little further because I did read this. But the reason I discarded is because of this. Oh, boy, that's tricky. That's tricky. Once there's a block here, I take. Okay. Boy. Okay, wow. So we do this. And yeah, and that gold on 2-3 is extremely sad. I'm going to be able to get a knight. Okay. But anyway, so we do this. Oh, so that was the advantage. So I had to do that. All right. I think I need to start valuing sadness more often. Like the opponent's piece is just going to be in a bad spot. It's going to be sad. Sure, it's going to be safe, but it's for now, for a long time. Maybe for the entire game, but it's in a sad space. Vibes shogi, exactly. So this was a mistake too. I still have this, but no, this. Okay, so I still have that pawn drop, but also this is the best move now. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was afraid of the knight. So what I was afraid of was this. Something like this. The defense is 7-9 gold. Hey, Benjamin Short, good morning. Good morning. Is this not? Wow. This is not... Ah. Wow. Wow. And Sente, with this wide open position, has a winning game? Boy, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I guess all right. Well, anyway, so we go back. Take was correct. And then, yeah. Still an even game. I was expecting the silver drop here. That was just a hang. It's unfortunate. The engine wants this pawn, but what about this? It's still good. It's still even. It's still even, but so I just give up 2. Oh no, yeah. Boy. All right. Nice game. Nice game. So what it just wanted this, and we're in an even game. Like crazily, we're in this even game. Yeah, this is what I would expect. The engine is calling for this first. Look at all these pieces. Oh, no, the engine moves here. 6-9 knight and 6-8 king. Those are like the only 2 that maintain the slightest advantage. Wow. This is hard. This is real hard to play. I feel like magic-based position from here would be easier to play. Maybe not. Maybe not, because this is also going to be strong. The rook drop is going to be strong. Yeah, like if I play the Honor 08, the level 8, if I play the level 8 engine, never winning this game. Never winning this game. Well, to be fair, I'd never win this game from either side against the Honor O. Boy. Bogeying is sharp. Bogeying is so sharp. It's terrifying. It's a terrifying opening to go against. So I want to just again, I just want to go over what I could have done to maybe make it a little better here. This. That's what I do, is go to, like, when I don't have enough time. I think I'm still all right with this. Yeah. And I guess now I probably have to do that. I could also go opposing rook. I can go central rook. The engine also says this. But my approach is, it's not losing. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I said the thing is, this result I dislike so much. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. But now if he comes in like that, okay. Okay. Yeah. It's just very sharp. It's just a very, very, very sharp opening. And, Urshin or Ryu channel occasionally gets someone to do this type of bogeying against him. And that's what I'm trying. What I try to play is what I'm trying to regurgitate from what I've seen him play. And I think I mess it up somewhere. But you're relying on the ability for this bishop to come out and hit this diagonal seems to be a key factor in the defense of bogeying. But I guess I should not take that silver. It's not a poison pawn, but it's sort of like a poison silver. Even if the engine says it's still totally equal, -1, just slight advantage for Gote. I think this is very tricky to play. And 9-4 is an option as well, but yeah, it's just very tricky. But I will remember next time, if I do play this, to use my bishop. To use my bishop. I thought I still wanted to have the bishop here to be able to make this hit once there's an attack. Tough. All right. All right. That was cool. That was a cool game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have some water here. I feel like maybe the more experience I get against bogeying, I feel like maybe it will help. But at the same time, it's like, it's like edge attack at a glance. There are a bazillion ways that edge attack can occur. And so, I might learn from one game, but then the next game might be completely different. But that's the fun in it. Anyway, if it isn't obvious, I really enjoy doing this kind of opening study / work / letting the engine tell me what to do sometimes. Thinking with guidance. I really enjoy this stuff. I don't know if it makes me better, but I do enjoy it. So thank you again for that game. Thank you everyone thank you Danny first to Shodan. I think is the new full username, Danny first to Shodan, for the game that we had. Thank you to my Shogi Wars opponents today. And I think that's going to have to do it for me. We are at 4 hours and 45 minutes, and I'm gonna go for a walk. It's been rainy and nasty out, so I couldn't exercise this morning. I couldn't really get I couldn't go out there. And so I'm going to try to do some of that now and then have some dinner. So thank you, everyone. Wait, AKA you? Oh, no, thanks. Yes, thanks to the person who has chatted the most today. Thank you. Naita and Night. It's not Nightcrawler, Nightwalker, and Nightwalker on YouTube. So thank you, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I will probably just be the usual. Oh gosh, I was reviewing with this format. I guess at least it still shows. Instead of the Shogi format layout. Skykeeper, good to see you. Hello and goodbye. Thank you, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.